Oh man, this isn't cool. This hard crash which wrecks my OBS and having me to reboot my computer. Not cool. Well, we're gonna keep trying. Keep lowering the graphics or something. Deeper I go into the swamp, the worse it gets. You have to go very low. You have to play the rest of the game on very low just to try and play this game. Not as pretty looking, but perhaps we can play. More importantly. Oh, this is a little too blurry. Yikes. Well, we'll keep trying. Alright, let's head north for now. Maybe we can find our wheat. Be happy campers. Hey, you! Hi there, I'm Pict. One thing I love about Ravensdale Village is the view we have from up here. There is no other view like it in all the world. You can almost see the entire kingdom. The other goblins look like little green peas from up here. It's almost like you can fly. Oh, well, sorry, I forgot I was talking to him. Sorry. So let's... Oh, happy dragon on a hill. Okay. Before the darkness took over, Ravensdale Village used to host lots of fun activities. Did you know that goblins used to have flying races with dragons? It's true. We'd have giant flying contests every year. Goblins would train birds to let us fly on their backs, and we would race against the dragons like you. I saw it myself when I was just a young lad. It was great fun. I missed those days. I just want to find wheat, man. It will solve a lot of my problems. When you go out to explore Mount Algar, please be careful not to run into any of those stone ogres. They are probably 5 times as big as an average goblin. I've seen many fellow soldiers sacrifice their lives in order to protect this village from those beasts. Some say that the darkness merged with the mountains to create them, but no one knows. All we know is that they're dangerous. Alright. Is weed over here? Excuse me while I blow up everything around you. Have no fear. You are perfectly safe. I'm a dragon and I know what I'm doing. Actually, I just have friendly fire turned off. That's my secret, Stark. Grapes are some of our favorite foods to eat. Goblins have a lot of favorite foods, but grapes, yum! You should be able to find a lot of different foods depending on where you go into the kingdom. You'll even find goblins who will trade things for food. Goblins take their stomachs very seriously. I'll trade you some of these buckets for grapes. Sour grapes? You don't even have any sour ones. Hey, have you heard the rumor about a witch who lives in Grimbjörk Swamp? It's the most ridiculous thing you've ever heard. I've even heard that she's hiding in a cave. Goblins tell the most laughable stories. Laughable. Indeed. Here's some advice, Dragon. Have you ever heard of epoxy? Stone ogres carry them, and once you defeat them, you should leave some epoxy behind. You can use epoxy for crafting or selling. I just want to help you buddy out. So keep your eyes peeled. Hello, I'm Wog. This is where I always volunteer to take guard duty. There tends to be a lot less stone ogres on this side of the mountain, as we're facing a stone ogre. I once tried to fight one and it almost stomped on me. Had nightmares about them ever since. Oh, I'm in trouble. Thanks for your epoxy. I will use it wisely. Okay, that goblin totally lied to me saying that this place was safer. $48? Who's this? Ah, here I can gain ancient wisdom. The bald knight. Behold, a certain knight growing old, his hair fell off, and he became bald to hide which imperfection he wore a wig. But as he was hunting with some others, a sudden gust of wind blew off the wig and exposed his bald head. The company could not forbear laughing at the accident, and he himself laughed as loud as anybody, saying, "How was it to be expected that I could keep strange hair upon my head when my own would not stay there?" Scorch gem. Wind and steam. That's, I think, 4 or 5 laboratories to make. Lion and the 4 bulls. Behold, 4 bulls who had entered into a very strict friendship, kept always near one another, and fed together. The lion often saw them, and as often as had the mind to make one of them his prey, but though he could easily have subdued any of them singly, yet he was afraid to attack the whole alliance, knowing they would have been too powerful for him, and therefore was obliged to keep himself at a distance. At last, perceiving that no attempt was to be made upon them as long as their combination lasted, he artfully contrived, by the whispers and hints of emissaries, to foment jealousies and raise divisions among them. This stratagem succeeded so well that the bulls grew cold and reserved to one another, which soon after ripened into a downright hatred and aversion, and at last ended in a total separation. The lion had now attained his ends, and though it had been impossible for him to hurt them while they were united, he found no difficulty, now they were parted, to seize and devour every bull of them, one after another. Nice. Well, we found where to go to hear the next stories. I'm really tempted to disassemble my my buildings and rearrange them. It isn't amazing being at the very top of the mountain like this. I love living on Mount Alger. The air is clear and the sky is always beautiful. When I'm here, I never want to go down. It reminds me of why we fight to protect this mountain from evil. I don't think he's talking about me when it's talking about evil, right? Because kind of blowing everything up. It took many years for this village to be built. As you can imagine, it's not easy to build a town across a cliff like this. It took many decades, but we did it. There is no challenge too great for goblins, and that's what we wanted to prove by building Ravenside Village. grapes. You sure are lucky that you can fly, Dragon. Years ago, I used to live in Gloombury, and I had to climb up this mountain every morning so I could go to work. My knees would hurt all day long. Once the darkness covered the land, I had no choice but to live here permanently. It was too dangerous to travel. I often miss my old home. Have you ever heard of Pablo the Goblin? He was the architect who designed most of the Ravenside village. He worked with all the goblins to make this a reality. Can you imagine that it would be like if the stone ogres lived on the mountain back then? The goblins could never have finished Ravenside, and Pablo's brilliance would have been wasted. What is evil preventing us? What is evil preventing us from accomplishing today? I don't know. It just makes me wonder. Break the curse. No? You don't want to break the curse? Am I pressing the right button? Oh, it's 45, not 35. Yeah, my bad. It helps reading. Did he harm himself? He did. Try that again, you what? You fool. I gotta get my stamina fixed a bit. It's gonna get me killed like it generally has multiple times gotten me killed. Alright. We got a new gem to figure out here. So it takes wind gem, which is free, and a steam gem, which is water and fire. Okay, that's what I thought. So Scorch is E21. Nice. So let's change this to a steam. No, let's deliver to Can't have an infinite loop back and forth, can we? Recipe steam. So we need this recipe to be fire, delivering to here. And then we get water over here. Is that enough? So then all I need now is wind and steam. Wait, how is steam not being made? 400%. Okay, so I need fire. That's what I need. Did I not set fire? I did. It's not enough. I need to upgrade my fire gems. There we go. So now I should have steam coming in, right? Now I just need earth. Destination. Oh, inventory is full. Darn it. I gotta go all the way over here and clear out. There we go. The loop is complete. Anything I need to advance? What we could do is we could sell some of these gems to you-know-who. Get some experience, I would imagine. Okay. Sweet. And the rest we'll throw in here. Because why not? All right, now to rethink how we're gonna. What do we need? Steel, right? Attack damage gets steel gets us attack damage. And health. Attack damage and health. Stamina. So we need steel and a pot. Oh my goodness, that's so much steel. Or I'm gonna get some iron. Slowly loading up the tomato soups. Have I talked to you? Trust any goblins, all sorts of useful information. It's an honor to have you as our guest dragon. Small and simple. You eventually get back to normal? Sell for 3 tomatoes each. Oh no, absolutely not. How much limestone do I have? I feel like I have a lot, right? Not that much, though. That's a lot of limestone he's asking for. That was one of the easiest challenges yet, and it's like it took forever to just to harm those things. Doesn't seem to like to aim at certain distances or I don't know. Very fickle aiming system. So I'm looking for iron. Iron and epoxy, huh? Well, there's some epoxy, yeah. Well, the stone guys live up here. Oh, it's quartz that I need, actually. Not epoxy. But it can't hurt to get some epoxy as well. And I wonder how efficient it is to actually use bombs for strafe runs. Gather some materials that way. Because this seems a bit slow clearing out these trees. Like blowing up at maximum one thing per shot. Now granted I have thousands of coal to do so, but almost gained a level. Yay, quartz. I keep changing zones and the music keeps changing. Yay, that's what I was looking for. Each level I gain a little bit more stamina, which is very, very, very helpful. Man. So many, so many resources to gather. Oh, a new quest. Hey, that's not Leo, is it? Can't wait till I can craft bronze. Ah, it is Leo. Okay, I can get him this time. Easy. Now, if he gives me wheat... Congratulations, Dragon. You've defeated Ovid, and Spike Ridge Forest is safe. That was a ferocious battle. Here's a reward of 50 rope. Wait. Oh, I still had it over his head. So now that I've gotten the confidence, let's try killing this one. Nice. Look at all this iron. Clearing the way a bit. Oh dear, there's two more of them. Ow. Epoxy. At least the eating sound effect is very subtle, because you hear it a lot. Ouch. Darn. Like, I've got tons of bismuth and stuff, so maybe I should just like have a bunch of bombs. I don't really know what else bismuth is for, so... Also got a bunch of hide, but I think hide is losing its usefulness, yeah? So maybe I can deliver a bunch of hide to that guy. Alright, Leo, it's time. Quartz. That was 2 steels worth of quartz. Other than the crashing in the swamp, this game is a lot of fun. Hey, did you spawn on me? Alright, Leo, let's do it. Oh yeah. She's just gonna give me rope. You should be so proud of yourself. Look at what you accomplished so far. I will not distract you any further. I grant you 50 leather. No, I mean, I'll take the level up. Well, let's go up to the, see what kind of lore we can find out now. Unlock the story of the old man and his sons. Behold, an old man had several sons who were constantly quarreling with each other. Notwithstanding, he used every means in his power to persuade them to cease their contentions and to live in amity together. At last he had recourse to the following expedient. He ordered his sons to be called before him, and a bundle of sticks to be brought, and then commanded them to try if, with all their strength, any of them could break it. They all tried, but without effect, for the sticks being closely and compactly bound together, it was impossible for the force of man to break them. After this, the father ordered the bundle to be untied, and gave a single stick to each of his sons, at the same time bidding them try to break it. This they did with ease, and soon snapped every stick asunder. The father then addressed them to this effect: Zero, O my sons, behold the power of unity. For if you in like manner would but keep yourselves strictly conjoined in the bands of friendship, it would not be in the power of any mortal to hurt you. But when you are divided by quarrels and animosities, you fall a prey to the weakest enemies. The mushroom recipe! Are we getting close to, like, the grapes recipe? Lion and the tiger and the wolf. Behold! A lion and a tiger at the same instant seized on a young fawn, which they immediately killed. This they had no sooner performed than they fell to fighting in order to decide whose property it should be. The battle was so obstinate that they were both compelled by weariness and loss of blood to desert and lie down breathless and quite disabled. The wolf, passing that way, perceived how the case stood, very impudently stepped up and seized the booty, which they had all this while been contending for, and carried it off. The two combatants who beheld this without being able to prevent it could only make this reflection: How foolish, said they, has been our conduct. Instead of being contented as we ought with our prospective shares, our senseless rage has rendered us unable to prevent this rascally wolf from robbing us of the whole. Cloud gem. Wind, steam, and fire. Alright, let's try and make a wind, steam, fire. So if we fight here, we'll be able to teleport back faster than ever before. There we go. With some loot to boot. Alright, let's see, how are we gonna make this thing? Recipe. Wind is free. Steam I'm already making. So I just need to add fire to this, right? Yeah, I just need to add fire to this. Hooray. Hooray. Where am I gonna get the fire, though? Is it time to break down the kitchen in favor of a laboratory? But I just don't have the means by which to transport it, right? Oh, that's what I could do. I could transfer fire to this. No, I'll transfer fire to that. That's what it is. Oh. Don't tell me the fire is getting piled up here. It's not good. Alright, so if that's the case, then I'm going to make my gems here. This is going to be a bit of a reroute, but it's probably for the better. But I'm wondering if I should start actually do it here. Let's get dangerous. Can I reach the altar there? Yes. So this is going to be my new hub. Whatever I need to make, I will make here. Wind, delivery to here. Fire, delivery to here. And steam, as it shall be, delivery to there. No. Delivery to there. Wait, what makes steam? Water and fire. Okay. Never mind. Water goes... For some reason I thought I needed earth gems. There we go. We're back in business. Alright, where were we? Checking to see if there's anything I could do to speed up any of these, not really. What can we recipe here? Flour. Guess cloth? Sure. Hooray, I'm stuck. Come on, bro, come on. Don't do this to me. There's no teleport in this game. If you're stuck, you're stuck. Darn you. Is it gone? Did I not get the mill in my inventory? Like I... Oh, there it is. Hey, free experience. Creating a building and destroying it is free experience. Alright, let's build it up here, though. I kind of want to build another laboratory there. Okay. Perhaps... Mica. Where am I going to get mica? Well, that's it? Oh, because I only have 120 stinking, So what is this? Stone, bismuth, and iron. Might as well. I'm really close to that upgrade from there. You know, another, just no real estate. So we'll wait for this one to pop. So steam is... What's our bottleneck right now? Wind, actually, okay. Still a little bit. We'll do one more upgrade to wind so we're not so bottlenecked. That's like a 5% increase, but whatever. And you know, these have been producing for forever. Time to cash in on them. Goblins are stinking noisy. Okay. I don't get a lot of updates to my... to my mana, but when I do, it's a massive amount of mana that I do get in one big bundle. Alright, see if we can get another story going. Desperately need that recipe for wheat. Something. The miser and his treasure. Behold, a certain miser, having got together a large sum of money, sought out a sequestered spot where he dug a hole and hid it. His greatest pleasure was to go and look upon his treasure, which one of his servants, observing and guessing there was something more than an ordinary in this place, came at night, found the hoard, and carried it off. The next day, the miser, returning as usual to the scene of his delight, and perceiving the money gone, tore his hair for grief, and uttered the most doleful accents of despair. A neighbor who knew his temper, overhearing him, said, "Cheer up, man, thou hast lost nothing. There is still a hole to peep at, and if thou canst but fancy the money there, it will do just as well." Oh, dude, you got a bad friend. The goat and the lion. Behold, the lion, seeing a goat upon a steep, craggy rock where he could not come at him, asked him what delight he could take to skip from one precipice to another all day, and venture the breaking of his neck every moment. "I wonder," says he, "we will not come down and feed on the plain here, when there is such plenty of grass and herbs?" "Why," replies the goat, "I cannot but say your opinion is right, but you look so very hungry and designing, that to tell you the truth, I do not care to venture my person where you are." Come on! Ah! Come on! Give me something useful. Alright, where can we venture now? That went well. When there's just one, it's not so bad. Now when there's like stinking 3 of them. Just murder me. I knew it was risky grabbing that card. It's just gonna like, there's nothing I could do. They were all right there. Look at those grapes. What's the name of the grape bombs? Do I have a bottleneck at all? Right, the opposite. How many grapes did he want to have another delivery? $50, of course. So close. So if I head back up there and grab those grapes. Look at this land as far as the eye can dragonly see. Great. That took a wallop there. Two travelers. Behold, 2 men traveling upon the road. One of them saw an axe lying upon the ground where somebody had been hewing timber. So taking it up, says he, "I have found an axe. Do not say I, says the other, but we have found, for as we are companions, we ought to share the value between us, but the first would not consent. They had not gone far before the owner of the axe, hearing what was become of it, pursued them with a warrant. Which when the fellow that had it perceived, alas, says he to his companion, we are undone. Nay, says the other, do not say we, but I am undone. For as you would not let me share the prize, neither will I share the danger with you. The dust gem. Wind, sand, and fire. See if I can get some grapes real quick. I think they're gone, right? Oh, I'm toast. Whew. Hey. I like living dangerously. Get up. Gozard's the name, Dragon. I'm on guard duty. It's painfully dull on the side of the town, but someone has to be here, eh? When I get too bored, I remind myself that enemies can attack right when I choose to close my eyes. I'll tell you, that keeps me from ignoring my job, I'll say. You keep doing you, Gozard. Crunch. There's the grapes, right there. Oh, the grapes. Let's check out this new gem here. I have wind, steam, and fire coming. Now I need wind, sand, and fire. So I need to turn steam into sand. Sand is wind and earth. Is that not? Okay. I have to go get those grapes. I have no choice. As long as I have 51 grapes, I'll be happy. There they are. They remembered me. Ah. Once again, a double KO. So it looks like it lasts for only so long. I thought it was distance and traveling, but it looks like it is not distance, but time on the ground. Fox and the donkey. Heals 5,000. Success. I have another trade. Now I can make that other gem. Make more use of my labs. Thank you. Do I have 7 or do I have 8 now? 7. All that for 1 more delivery. It was what I needed. Let's get some more buckets making. Lots and lots of more buckets. All right, what do we got here? We've got wind, sand, and fire. So we just need sand. So steam needs to become sand. Requires wind and earth. Yeah, I need 1 more laboratory. So let's see here. What can we do? We have anywhere we can put this thing? Put it on the beach? Hey, I can put it right here. Okay, so if we get water heading to... Do I have enough deliveries? I think I have barely enough. This goes here. No, let's change this to... Darn it. This needs to be Earth. It needs to deliver there. To make sand, and then... Actually, yes. No, we have it, we have it. We just need to change this one back to wind. This new one. And I think the cycle's complete. Yes, correct. Now we need to find where our bottlenecks are. Dust. We need more sand gems. We don't have enough sand gems. Did I not put the wind to the right place? I don't have enough earth gems is what it is. Okay. There we go. How are we for water? Good. Okay, I think we're good. Why is this not churning? Is it? Oh, it's not delivering. That's what it is. I'm delivering the wrong thing. The sand is delivering to the... Oh, it is. What's the big deal? It's 150%. It just takes time, I guess, huh? I guess it just takes time. Alright, we're good. We're good. Oh, we got the attack damage, yes. Alright, can I make anything else? Or do I have to go advancing my distance to find some... Nope, we can do it health. And we can do stamina. Alright, let's see how much steel I can get here. 4. Quartz. You're in such dangerous territory, you quartz, you. Alright, here we go. Oh, too high. Crap, why am I doing this sooner? That delay though, man. The resources spent versus the resources obtained. Bombs are amazing. I'm actually sad that I'm like wasting resources because I can't collect them fast enough. I cleared this out pretty good. That was like 30 times faster than not using bombs. I'm curious, did I get much quartz and all that? Oh, out of bombs. Yikes, Quartz City. They got me. So if I hurry back, I might be able to pick up some of this crap here, but I don't know if it's worth my time. I actually have a lot to do here back at town. Having buckets with me, though, I will say, is not cool. I should probably rectify that. $350, right? Imagine if I didn't know this to how to do this. If I was just still like doing it one at a time, it'd be brutal. I need that well. I need that well. Okay, there we go. Okay, what can I do? 13 steel, nice. I have quite the epoxy collection. What can I do with it? Getting really close to stamina upgrade. So helpful. Okay. How many bombs do I get for... So it's 110 bombs I'm making. Huh. Let's not do that much. Let's do just that much. Alright. A lot of upgrading I need to do here. Lest I have some serious bottlenecking. Game says there will always be bottlenecks. I believe it. Like... So we're good here. We're good here. We need more sand gems. Is that good? Are we done? Oh, we need fire gems now. Alright. That should be good. Good enough for now. Alright. I'm just dead, right? Almost. It's the Fox and the Donkey. That one sounds familiar. Behold. A donkey finding a lion skin disguised himself in it and ranged about the forest, putting all the beasts in bodily fear. After he had diverted himself thus for some time, he met a fox, and being desirous to frighten him too as well as the rest, he leapt at him with some fierceness and endeavored to imitate the roaring of a lion. Your humble servant, says the fox. If you had held your tongue, I might have taken you for a lion, as others did. But now you bray. I know who you are. I mean, it's a little late. I already got the grapes unlocked, but... The dog invited to supper. A gentleman, having invited several friends to supper, his dog thought this a fit opportunity to invite another dog, an intimate of his own, to partake with him of good cheer in the kitchen. Accordingly, the stranger punctually attended, and seeing the mighty preparations going forward, promised himself a most delicious repast. He began to smell about, and with his eyes, intent upon the victuals, to lick his lips and wag his tail. This drew the attention of the cook, who stole slyly up, and seizing him by the hind legs, whirled him out of the window into the street. The dog, stunned and hurt by his hard fall on the pavement, began to howl, the noise of which drew several dogs about him, who, knowing of the invitation, began to inquire how he had fared. Oh, charmingly, said he, only I ate and drank till I scarce knew which way I came out of the house. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Oh, I actually gained a level. I would have survived. Almost there. I'm feeling it's either going to be a moon pendant or a new gem. Angler and the Little Fish. Behold, here is a fable written many years ago. An angler caught a small trout, and as he was taking it off the hook and going to put it into his basket, it opened its little throat and begged most piteously that he would throw it into the river again. The man demanded what reason it had to expect this indulgence. Why, says the fish, because I am so young and so little that it is not worth your while taking me now, and certainly I shall be better worth your notice if you shall take me a 12-month afterwards, when I shall be grown a great deal larger. That may be, replied the angler, but I am sure of you now, and I am not one of those who quit a certainty in expectation of an uncertainty. The Blood Gem. Wind, ink, and flora. Ooh. That's an elaborate one. Do I even have enough? I may not have enough delivery services. Bear and the Beehives, that's a good one. Speaking of grapes, though. $2.50. So that's better than tomato soup. And it doesn't require 2 water. Let's do that. I swear I'm missing something when it comes to this wheat that I do not have. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Let's see, what can I do with my tomatoes, though? I could just eat them or something. I can also put them in my stash. I fear that I'm going to grab more and thus have them in my inventory again. Quartz, where are you? Bomb time. Okay. Flora takes earth, so that's 1 extra for that. Ink takes... Oh, there's no way. I swear this wheat, man. Where is the wheat? What am I missing? Where is this wheat? I'm not going to go that far out yet. I can probably go this far, though, I'm sure of it. Yeah. Hey, there's a race. 4 waypoints. Can't see him though. Too crowded. You know, Ikers could be that much more rare if I can't really farm it because the game crashes. So I just realized I'm doing like 90 damage. Alright, let's race now. Oh, it's that way. Did I go too far? Oh, there it is. A little more elaboration would be nice on those races. Look, my young dragon friend, do you see that part of the island across from us? That is the great mining town of Bisbee. There is no better place for a creature that loves hard work. You must visit there in the future. It's more exciting than guarding this beach, I'll tell you that. I do want to go there. So the game had kind of every opportunity to crash on me when I was using those bombs, and the game is going to like, I don't know, sting in 7 frames. Since it didn't, that gives me hope that I could partake in the swamp again, but I kinda don't want to do that just yet, in case it is going to crash on me. I don't want to crash on for a 3rd time. Yeah, see, I can get in tomatoes, just like I thought I would. So close to breaking that curse. Well, I could break the curse of not having any wheat. Dude, aim at the enemies. It's like the last thing it wants to aim at is the enemy. Bismuth is good because it allows me to get more bombs for the time I do need it. Do I have enough now? Ah. Quartz! Nice. Grapes are great to find because that's going to be my food for a little while. So just naturally finding grapes, what is that? Oh, it's just another one of you. Naturally finding grapes is great. Ah, I ran out of stamina. So easy to do. I've only got 30 quartz, man. How expensive? You know, I feel like when I get to the mining town, my quartz quantities are gonna just explode, yeah. But I will say that the moment that I get to a gem where hey, he just walked up to me and died. E38. Oh, I can go that way. The moment that I get to a gem where I don't need to actually use other gems to craft it, it's gonna be a great moment. Explode and process and progress. I love how grapes explode already in their containers. Grapes are the most considerate foods of the land. E60, huh? I think that tree just grew on top of that other tree. Am I wrong? I'm getting better at fighting them solo. Oh, I also know why I'm doing so much damage. I got that amulet, didn't I? Hey, a card. Battle. Is it going to be those ogres? Yup. Okay, I'm just going to probably not do this one. Even though I'm doing quite well. Jump. Ah! Almost had it. You wouldn't jump so I could hit. Was I out of stamina? I must have been out of stamina. That's unfortunate. Hey, there's a race. Which, not a lot to get in the way of this race. Like trees and stuff. Let's try it. 6 waypoints. They're different colors. Oh no, it's just half hidden. Oh, it's around the... Yay! Okay, now I'm starting to get a ton of health. this game is kind of soothing to play, honestly. 64, can't go that way. There's a card there. Can I touch it or no? Nope. So it looks like the mining town might be quarantined by this. Oh. Oh, no thanks. No thanks. That's even worse than the other one. I'll take the quartz though. I have enough for 26 steel? Dude, seriously? Stay away from me. What a shot. Darn. Oh, those were the... Those weren't even the ones... Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Can I go this way? No, it's gonna be a little bit before I can. I wonder if I can hit the mining town though yet, or not quite yet. Find out. $48. Okay. Not quite yet. Well, I found where to get some reasonably good quartz without all the mess of a forest. About as safe as anywhere else that you can get quartz. So let's make a bunch of steel. See if I can do another. Um, 27. Hey, I think I have enough for that piece of equipment, right? Hooray, that's right. Is 30 enough? Yes, it was. 30 was enough. And the other one is worth, oh, 30 quartz? Oh. Ooh, close one. So I can either do more health or more stamina. Definitely more stamina. So now I need 30 more steel. Ugh. Honestly, I'm not too far from. Is fire gem my weak spot right now? No, I'm actually doing pretty good. Wind gems, which I should be able to do that in just a moment. Nice, that'll keep me going. I'll probably have to wait a little bit before I can do a story. Maybe I can do some strafing runs in the meantime. Look for some more. Look for this stupid wheat. Wheat isn't a recipe, is it? It's just a recipe that requires itself to make. Yeah, as far as food goes, I'm loaded for bear, but let's swear I'm missing something. Oh. Four waypoints. Easy one. Curious, what have I got for stats? Once I get the health, I'll have rank 2 of everything. Race car, hidden cards found is... I can repeat it, sure, I'm right? Yep. A man bitten by a dog. E40. Oh, I can look it up here. Great. So 579 E43. By the time I get there, I'll have enough, yeah? Except I want this quartz. Holy crap, these bombs devastate enemies. That was just like 2 bombs. What am I doing using fireballs ever? Ow. That's not usually supposed to happen. The enemies beat. Well, I just glitched the game. That was a different kind of glitch. Yeah, enemies aren't supposed to be able to move while I'm doing inventory management. So dying in the inventory is a thing that I don't think they expected. Okay. Oh, that was close. I thought I might have been permanently stuck in the air as an egg. Oh, that would have been sadder than sad. Having lost all my progress. Okay, we need bombs, man. Just too good. Am I really that low on stone? Kidding me, right? Let's go kill some things. Okay, so I'm on the ground and I try to drop a bomb, it does nothing. My little guy does a little bit of an animation. There's nothing related to dropping a bomb. Time to clean up. Might be enough quartz to get my health up. Let's go get that that lore, and then we'll go get our health up. A man bitten by a dog. Behold, a man who had been sadly torn by a dog was advised by some old woman, as a cure, to dip a piece of bread in the wound and give it to the cur that bit him. He did so, and Aesop, happening to pass by just at the time, asked him what he meant by it. The man informed him. Why then, says Aesop, do it as privately as you can, I beseech you, for if the rest of the dogs of the town were to see you, we should all be eaten up alive by them. The wine recipe, 20 grapes. I have a new food! This is great news. I actually wanted them to destroy me, so I can get back quicker at full health. Make some wine. 20 grapes. I don't think it's economical as far as how much health it's going to give me. That's just a quick guess, but it's a new food item. Heals 150 slow speed for 30. Why would I drink that? That's horrible. How much wine do you need though? 20. Do I have that many grapes? I think I have enough grapes to have 80 remaining. It's worth the delivery. Don't get me wrong, it is worth it. Where'd I put my kitchen? Oh, I just make it here. What am I thinking? Okay, it is one wine. And it slows my speed. What a joke item. Get some more steel and make that health upgrade. One more. No, I need quartz too. I didn't think I needed quartz. Darn your game. Should have looked. Alright. I might be able to make the next gem. Are you kidding me? Think you could challenge me? The great Jade Dragon. Alright. So we need a stinking ink gem, which is water, wood, and fire. Wood is water and floor. It's like I need like every stinking gem that exists to make this blood gem. It's not even that much better than the... It's not even that much better than the dust gem. It's not worth it. Alright, so wind gems. Let's just make this one worth more. I need more wind gems. You know, I wouldn't hate putting an altar right here. I don't think it really matters much. I'm convinced that I'm not sure what I missed by not having wheat by this point. That's not good to have a entire chain of questing, or like, that's a really, really important thing to be missing, is that wheat. I don't have enough delivery services to make the next level of gem. I only hope that the next gem isn't even harder. Wait, who's that? I'm gonna need some ironwood planks to patch this dock up. There it is! I found it. Oh my goodness, it was there the whole time. Wow. That changes everything. I can make ramen, bread, spaghetti, ale. I can make 4 more deliveries worth of... So I'm gonna need more laboratories, I think. Well, no. I don't, right? Um... Creates 5, creates 5, creates 5. 100 flour creates... Gonna need more flour. Won't hurt. I'm gonna need a lot of flour, actually. I'm so close. Like, if I had some more, if I had some more... If I could find this, the things necessary to make bronze. All right, let's figure out what we need. So he wants 20 ramen, 20 bread, 20 spaghetti, 20 ale. Easy stuff to remember. 20 of each. Oh, I need wheat. Okay. I don't just need flour. So, makes 5. So, 4 of these. Four of these. Come on. Did I mess up? I can't get too hasty. Spaghetti. With how water it's draining me of. I'm curious if any of these are really worth 500 for spaghetti. That's only 4? Oh, rip. That ale. How to make a goblin happy. 101. A lot of buckets. A lot of buckets. I feel like the well is going to automatically make water. All you have to do is deposit wood. Maybe something like that. Oh, it takes water for that, darn it. I need more buckets, yeah. $160 water buckets. Well, this gets me a delivery service. 4 of them, so I can actually make this stupid blood gem. There we go. Now nothing can hold me back. Now I got wheat. Alright, what else? What else? Cactus, sugar. Fruit roll. Alright. Here goes nothing. Alright, we got to figure this out now. So, blood gem, wind, ink, and flora. Flora is probably gonna be able to done on the left side, and the ink will be done on the right side. Okay. So, flora. Make flora here. Requires earth. Okay. It's been a while since I've made a flora gem. Alright, so flora is being made, and flora is being delivered to here. We don't need wind gems to be delivered here, so let's take that out of the equation. Oops. Let's go here with the wind gems. Now let's go here. So flora, it's getting flora, it's getting wind. Let's double check my quantity for flora. Alright, significant amounts of flora. So let me buff my wind. Oh. Alright. So now we need this to be ink. To do so, we need this guy to be ink. But to do ink, we need wood. And wood requires flora and water. This is slow. Like, if I'm gonna... And it needs fire. Dang. Fire and water. Close, we're close. Just need the wood gem now. Wood requires flora and water. So I need like 3 more labs, right? Or is it 4? Laboratory. Alright, let's see where we can put these things. Can I stick one over here? Probably not. Stop that. There is no reason I want that to be opened. Come on. One more. I swear I gave myself enough room. Darn it. Put it over here. What a mess. Alright, water. Deliver to here. I need one more delivery service. You're kidding me, right? Did they see this? Did they play test this? I don't have enough delivery services to make the gem that they want me to make. But I need more recipes to get the delivery services, which means I need the gem. I'm in a vicious loop right now. Wood. This needs to be wood delivered to here. I think I'm at that stage. Like I needed to split my deliveries. It's gonna be cut in half. I've not have to done that yet. I still need flora. No. I need one more laboratory? This isn't working. I'm out of delivery services. 12 out of 12. I have enough steel to make me happy. Yes. But it was the quartz that I don't have. Do I go back to the previous gem? Like, I can't do it. Needs too much. So the wood is being delivered to there. I could manually deliver for the time being, but man, that's not good. Fire. Hey, it's got it. Ink gems are at 0 because there we go. That was my holdup. I'm gonna use all these old ones. This earth gem's not doing anything. It needs it. Let's see here. Oh, the floors are here. What's the holdup? The holdup is I don't quite have enough ink gems. They're being made though, I think. Hey, it's cooking! Our first blood gem is cooking. And it's gotta travel all the way to the altar. I wonder if I should change the positions of these guys so I can have more laboratories here. And if I shift this guy down, maybe I can stick another laboratory here. There it is! There's the blood gem. Boom. All that just to upgrade that guy. Value. Value of the blood gem for sure. Next I'll do speed. What a mess. Dang, that message gets in the way of delivering. So this earth gem is not doing me any good. Oops. Blood gem on its way. There it is! There's Medic blood gem. Does it like instantly convert it? I think it does. So it's semi-manual. It's I like upgrading the speed and quantity is... Well, just the speed, not the quantity. That's my ink gem. Why is the ink gem getting wind gems? And how? Did I miss something? Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. I can. This could be my flora. Delivery to here. I think I did it. Oh, I got the loop. I got the loop. It's a pretty bad loop, but it's a loop. Ah, finally. I mean, look at this mess. Like, I got it though, man. Let's go. Alright, what do I not need to keep carrying with me? Can I do more with my blood or my ink? The wood gems are slow. So flora gems are slow now. Earth gems are slow. Is it because it's sharing the water? Is that why? No, it's not because they're sharing the water. Okay. Fire gems are not slow. It's true, I haven't touched my fire gems in a while. Okay, we're good there now. How's the blood gems going? Now we need wind gems, they're slow. Okay. I think we're good. There, that doubles our output. Yes! Thank you, wheat. I knew I needed that wheat. Okay. So I was looking in the just raw rocks, right? Or my, like something I could make use of quite a bit. Now that I know strafing is just devastating, I'm gonna go back to the north and see if I can clear out those two. Come on. Get rid of this buckets in favor of water. Buckets in favor of water. How many buckets do I have? 433 to go. It's a good thing there's not really a limit on quantity, it's only a limit of space. Alright. Onward. And I'll get my quartz here. Crap. Did I not destroy these guys? Can you hear goblins all the way over here? Did I just hear that? Alright, let's get the overpowered bombs going. Perfect timing for a level. It did it again, it hit me in the middle of the... Yay! Got him. I have E46 now, is that helpful? I'm close to clearing this one actually. Nice. By the time I do this other one, I might actually have it. Oh, I can harm myself with my bombs? Wow, combat is so easy with these bombs. So is clearing out goodies. Oh, we're off by 0.4 E7. You can just blow up the... Thank you. Blow yourself up. 800 damage. It does 1,000 damage to those guys. I still have 246 bombs. Alright, let's head back. This is probably where I really should set up my laboratory and my stuff. Not at base anymore. Take a little bit, but it might be worth the real estate. Nice landing, Jade. Alright, let's get that extra health. Let's see how much it does for me. 1,000 health. Well, I'll take it. It's not like epic, but I'll take it. What am I low on? Just actual rocks. I'm just low on rocks. We're gonna get me some rocks. That was just 16. That is not a lot of rocks. Oh, we're headed towards the you-know-where. Place that shall live in infamy. Yeah, I'm doing like 100 damage a shot now. Curious if there's anything out here. I don't want to go there yet. Ah, here's where I can farm rocks. Okay, so shift flies me as close to the land as possible, but doesn't land me. That's very important. Now that I know that little trick, which I wish I knew sooner, I can be even more terror of the low-flying skies. Just collecting materials for my bombs. Now that I also have double rock drops. Good stuff. Okay. How many more rocks can I turn into bombs now? Bombs are always useful, so I don't mind making a bunch. This is bismuth territory, right? Come and get me. Fly. fly, you fool. Whatever, dude. You don't deserve my time. Alright, finally some more lore. Fox and the Tiger. Behold! A skillful archer coming into the woods directed his arrows so successfully that he slew many wild beasts and wounded several others. This put the whole savage kind into a great consternation and made them fly into the most retired thickets for refuge. At last the tiger resumed courage, and bidding them not be afraid, said that he alone would engage the enemy, telling them they might depend on his valor to avenge their wrongs. In the midst of these threats, while he was lashing himself with his tail, and tearing up the ground with anger, an arrow pierced his ribs and hung by its barbed point in his side. He set up a loud and hideous roar, occasioned by the anguish he felt, and endeavored to draw out the painful dart with his teeth. When the fox approaching him inquired with an air of surprise who it was that could have strength and courage enough to wound so mighty and valorous a beast. "Ah," says the tiger, "I was mistaken in my reckoning. It was that invincible man yonder." Dog in the shadow. Behold, a dog crossing a rivulet with a piece of flesh in his mouth saw his own shadow represented in the clear mirror of the stream, and believing it to be another dog who was carrying another piece of flesh, he could not forbear catching at it, but was so far from getting anything by his greedy design that he dropped the piece he had in his mouth, which immediately sunk to the bottom and was irrecoverably lost. The Bear and the Beehives. That one's a recipe, right? No. Nope, that one's a new gem. Behold, here is a fable written many years ago. A bear climbing over the fence into a place where bees were kept began to plunder the hives and rob them of their honey, but the bees, to revenge the injury, attacked him in a whole swarm together, and though they were not able to pierce his rugged hide, yet with their littlest stings they so annoyed his eyes and nostrils that, unable to endure the smarting pain with impatience, he tore the skin over his ears with his own claws, and suffered ample punishment for the injury he had done the bees in breaking open their waxen cells. The light gem. It is just a raw light gem. Thank you. I know what I want to do now. He's just stomping me. Oh, wow. And that's that. Craft an ink gem. Since when did I have not done that? Oops. Okay, so this is the point where in that I'm out of reach. And that they be. Oops. Alright, I think Bismuth is now my... The moment they get plopped in, the instant they get delivered, they are done. Alright, here we go. Let's hunt for new materials. I wonder if up here there's anything new. I'm not thinking so. Okay, it was a cheap shot, but... Go with it. I wondered if there was a speed thing here, or a race thing here. 6 waypoints. "20 seconds remained." Three kills. No! I wonder what determines it. Say what? Did he die? No, he didn't die. Dude. Thank you. I think Jay's getting tired of all this tomato soup. Ow. Great job with the camera angles. We have 530 grapes. I don't need to kill that guy. Yes, I feel like getting close to the halfway mark. Hey, a quest. Dragon, may I please have a word? I think you might be able to help me. I'll cut to the chase, and all sorts of stone ogres and other vile creatures are trying to take over Mount Algar. My studies have shown that the skull totem might be the best way to scare them off. When you put a skull totem outside your town, it uses magic to scare off all evildoers. That's my hypothesis anyway. I haven't been able to find one anywhere, but if you find one, I'll reward you. Just me, or is my stamina just draining? Again, nice camera angles. I get through all this tomato soup. E52 breaks this curse, so I'm really close actually. Alright, bismuth is going to be a hot commodity here momentarily. Okay, so when you're flying, it may not trigger the cutscene to do your little dance. Side of running out of stamina all the time. Darn it. Strafing technique. Mournbright? What is Mournbright? Artifact. E39? Oh, did I get killed? No, okay. Just eat them all up. There we go. Hey, little guy. One night while I was on guard duty, a stone ogre attacked me. It grabbed me and it almost put me in his mouth. His breath smelled disgusting. I used my sword to escape his grasp, but I defeated him. I learned a valuable lesson that night. If a stone orge kills me, hopefully it stomps on me before it eats me, because I never want to be near that terrible smell again. Just a little secret down here or something? Or is it out in the water that I just unlocked something? It's not this little thing, is it? Not quite ready for that. Ooh, there's a battle. I actually look forward to battles now. That was kind of easy. Yeah. Bismuth is not going to be easy to find. Alright, is it time for the mining village then? Grab me some new mats. Maybe get this bronze finally. Before I lived here, I lived in almost every other town on the island. Nowhere ever felt right, but once I found Bisbee, found my home. Stone. Hey, that's not a horrible find. Good old stone. Dragon, can you please do me a favor? I could tell you have a big heart and you're just looking for someone to help. Am I right or am I right? I'm Perk and my job is to protect Bisbee from any enemies. I can see the entire town from up here, and if I see even one golem, bam, I shoot them with my bow and arrow. But I'm all out of arrows. I can't abandon my post to make more. Could you please find me some powerful new arrows to use? Bring me some arrows and I'll reward you handsomely. Okay, that's not anything. Greetings, I'm Jinx. Aren't these emeralds beautiful? I'm one of the architects here at Bisbee. Found all the materials here in Summer Scar Desert, turquoise, mica, among other gems. There's some great minerals to craft out there. I believe my son is somewhere by the mine entrance. I wish I could make him understand the beauty of crafting, but regardless, he's still a great young goblin. Hi, Dragon. My name is Do-It. Isn't it a lovely day for smelting? I told you, it was a trick question. Every day is a lovely day for smelting. Smelting is when you apply heat to ores so you can create new metals. If you have a furnace building, you can use it to smelt new materials and ammo. How about we make a deal? If you bring me one of each different kind of ore, I'll give you a reward. I have poison. Since when do... Oh, it's the poison ammo. Skeletons, what are they doing here? Greetings, welcome to Bisbee, one of the world-famous mining town. We find the greatest metals in the whole desert. We're lucky to have you, Dragon. Oh, thank you. 59, really? 64. And we're stuck. 72. Can I at least get something? Turquoise. Cactus. Cactus is something that is wanted for another No. I thought it would come to me. Micah. Stop it! It's supposed to come here. Well, I got some turquoise I probably shouldn't have had at this point. Oh no, don't tell me I'm gonna have to go south. Little sneak peek, huh? I just got turquoise. Is that one that he wanted? Maybe I make Balerium out of it? What do I make what do I do with turquoise? I'm really afraid I have to go south. Oh. Oh, I thought that was a challenge. Dude, seriously. Cactus. I got 12 cactus. Hopefully he doesn't need... I feel like he will. Ah, 50. What does it heal for, anyway? 1,000. Nice. Swift gem. The man and the covetous. Let's grab some bismuth while we wait for my mana to generate a bit. Oh, there's not a lot of bismuth to be had. Level 37! The mayhem. That's a lot of damage from my fireball. But I am actually relaxed and enjoying this game. It's not the greatest game out there, but it's a fun one. Sometimes just launching yourself into the air is hard to do. "40 seconds for 9 waypoints." Nice. That'll be a nice segue into our next lore bit. The lamb brought up by a goat. I think that's our next gem. Behold, a wolf prowling about for his prey espied a lamb sucking a goat. "You silly creature," says he, "you quite mistake. This is not your mother. She is yonder among a flock of sheep. Do allow me to conduct you to her." "No," replies the lamb, "my mother that bore me may indeed be yonder, but when she dropped me, she showed no further care, but left me unprovided for, to shift for myself, regardless of what might become of me. And had it not been for the kindness of this honest goat, who took compassion upon my helplessness, I must have suffered all the miseries to which inexperienced youth and innocence are exposed, when I left without a guide to the mercy of the world." Yes! Cactus and water! That gives me one more delivery. The hen and the swallow. Behold, a hen, having found a nest of serpent's eggs in a dunghill, immediately sat upon them with a design to hatch them. The swallow, observing this, flew towards her, and with great earnestness forewarned her of her danger. "What?" she said. "Are you mad to bring forth a brood of such pernicious creatures? Be assured, the instant they are warmed into life, you are the first they will attack and wreak their venomous spite upon." But the hen persisted in her folly, and the end verified the swallow's prediction. The envious man and the covetous. Behold, an envious man happened to be offering up his prayers to Jupiter. At the same time and in the same place with the covetous miserable fellow, Jupiter sent Apollo to examine the merits of their petitions and to give them such relief as he should think proper. Apollo therefore opened his commission and told them that, to make short of the matter, whatever the one asked, the other should have doubled. Upon this, the covetous man, who had 1,000 things to request, forebode to ask first, hoping to receive a double quantity. For he concluded that all men's wishes sympathized with his own. By this circumstance, the envious man had the opportunity of giving vent to his malignity and of preferring his petition first, which was what he aimed at. So without hesitation, he prayed to have one of his eyes put out, knowing that of consequence his companion would be deprived of both. The swift gem. Wind and light. Now that is something I can handle. The porcupine and the snake. Behold! A porcupine, wanting a shelter for himself, begged a nest of snakes to give him admittance into their snug cave. They were prevailed upon and let him in accordingly, but were so annoyed with his sharp, prickly quills that they soon regretted their compliance and entreated the porcupine to withdraw and leave them their hole to themselves. No, said he. Let them quit the place that don't like it. For my part, I am well enough satisfied as I am. The sow and the wolf. Behold, a sow that had just farrowed and lay in her sty with her whole litter of pigs was visited by a wolf, who secretly longed to make a meal of one of them, but knew not how to come at it. So under the pretense of a friendly visit, he gave her a call, and endeavored to insinuate himself into her good graces by his inquiries after the welfare of herself and her family. Can I be of any service to you, Mrs. Sow? Said he. If I can, it shall not be on my part by wanting. You may depend upon my taking as much care of your young family as you could do yourself. No, I thank you, Mr. Wolf. I thoroughly understand your meaning, and the greatest favor you can do to me and my pigs is to keep your distance. Sugar? 10 cactus. That's 2 more recipes. E52, okay. Wow, we've gone quite a distance with that. Light gems made it so easy. Okay, first things first. Let's get this this cactus cooking. So the grapes are now obsolete. The cactus. Hey, I said cactus. I don't have... It didn't ask me to put water in there? Interesting how it's not asking me for a specific on that. So with that, I can make... Well, I need some more to be able to make, well, let's start off by just delivering this cactus. Oh, you know what, let's just do the sugar first. Is it? Okay. Let's deliver the cactus. 20 sugars, okay. There it is. Okay, now I'm starting to run out of inventory space, but we need light and wind, I believe, yeah? I think... Ooh, what? Why not have one right here, like, right... Okay. That should do it. But wait, oh, I don't have nearly enough gems to get this thing going, or... we go. Yes, we're at 150%. Okay. Pretty soon, though. Well, I'm probably going to need the lower level gems to create our higher level gems, I imagine. How are we for bomb making? I got a bunch of bismuth. I didn't get a bunch of bismuth? Moonbright, Bellarium. I don't know where I get that Moonbright from. Turns out I only need one so far. Hope the apothecary is gonna be... Oh man, why does it take so long? Produces water. It just produces water. Alright, where are my cactuses? So, sugar is not worth it, I don't think, right? How much sugar does it take to make... Creates... So it's 2 for 1. Now the cactus is a better deal. I mean, it's faster to eat sugar, but it's less efficient. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So yes, I can do that. Recipe change to Swift. Change the delivery to there. Change the delivery to there, and then change the recipe to wind. Swift. And one more. This one recipe changes to that. I believe that's all of them. After we change this recipe to that. Let's check my delivery services. So we have... Yeah. Yeah, all 3 work. Just really, really slow. Takes a minute to build them. I'm afraid to do this. Alright, cactus. Okay, do we actually have some obsolete things like cloth? Like, I don't see cloth being useful for anything, right? You don't need cloth for anything at this point. Leather and rope we still do. Lava. Hey, turquoise. Turquoise doesn't get changed into anything. Turquoise is just that. Yeah, I think cloth is obsolete. Means cotton is obsolete, so goodbye cloth. Go here. Do we just leave the ichor here? Because like the poison, I'm not even really using the poison ammo. Leave that here. Strawberries, right? You're kind of obsolete, right? I feel like strawberries are just gonna fill up my inventory without warrant. I don't know if there's much I could do about that. Bones are pretty obsolete, but again, I'm gonna get them without warrant. Same with tomatoes. No, tomatoes might still have purpose. Food items I'll put at the bottom. Craftables. Non-craftables. Yeah, non-craftables are up here, craftables are down here. How goes my little cactus farm? I don't want to make too much cactus because I feel like that's gonna become obsolete. But then again, I'm gonna be making sugar. Maybe I can make some like flour. Hmm. Nice. I still don't know how upping the value of lesser gems makes you more mana. But you know where I need to head, right? You know where I'm due to go. I don't think there's any way around it. I could just go back and try to like read a little bit more lore, see how that works out for me. Get all those resources together. Curious how many more lore is up here. Unlock the story of the frogs and their king. Behold, In ancient times, the nation of frogs lived an easy, free life among their lakes and ponds, but at length grew dissatisfied with such a continuance and undisturbed tranquility and petitioned Jupiter for a king. Jupiter smiled at their folly and threw them down a log of wood and said, "There is a king for you." With this and the sudden splash it made in the water, they were at first quite panic-struck, and for some time durst not put their heads up, but by degrees they ventured to take a peep, and at length even to leap upon the log. Not pleased with so tame and insipid a king, they would again petition Jupiter for another who would exert more authority. Jupiter, disgusted at their importunate folly, sent them a stork for their king, who, without ceremony, eat them up whenever his craving appetite required a supply. Astral gem, after all that. I have to make an apothecary then. Earth gem, wind gem, fire gem, and light gem. The old woman in the empty cask. Behold, an old woman sitting in a wine cask which had been emptied of its contents, but the very least of which still perfumed the air with a grateful cordial scent, applied her nose to the bunghole, and snuffing very heartily for some time, at last broke out into this exclamation: "Oh, delicious smell! How good, how charming must you have been once, when your very dregs are so agreeable and refreshing." Jupiter and the camel. I'm halfway there. Well, apothecary, it is time yet. Whoops. What are some of these recipes I need? Frog and the fox. Oh, when did I get beef? $100? Oh no. It's not even a food. Okay, well I'm gonna leave that there for now until I know what to do with it. In the meantime, I really need some, mica, is it? Apothecary. A quartz hunting we shall go. And ironwood planks. Well, I can make those while I'm off and about. Alright, quartz. I know where that is. It's up here. Imagine doing all this one shot at a time with my fireball like I was. cotton. Nobody wants cotton these days. Yes, bismuth. Strawberries! Insatiable jade. The best part is if I would have ended up with more bismuth than I started my bombing runs with. Ah, more Moonbright. I have a third one now. Is it just a random drop? This is a beautiful forest, isn't it? I never could have fully appreciated it while the darkness was still here. Once every trace of the darkness is gone, this kingdom will be a sight to behold. Continue your quest, Drago. Please don't worry about me. Because that was like 11 bismuth there. That was not enough to replenish what I just used. Hey, got a power card. Hey, I'm finally able to start taking these things out without an issue. Takes a while to get there, though. There's more quartz. Okay, I gotta farm quartz now. Dudes. I do remember when those things were tough. Hey, I can unbreak this curse. So easy to get the buttons confused. Land, darn you, Jade. He just wouldn't land. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the controls are a bit clunky at times. Not sure why I uncursed that land. Seems to be nothing there. Also, I still have epoxy for days. Alright, let's check out for more lore. Jupiter and the Camel. Behold, the camel presented a petition to Jupiter, complaining of the hardships of his case in not having, like bulls and other creatures, horns, or any weapon of defense to protect himself from the attacks of his enemies, and praying that relief might be granted him in such manners as should be though most expedient. Jupiter could not help smiling at his impertinent address, but, however, rejected the petition and told him that so far from granting his unreasonable request, he would take care that henceforward his ears should be shortened, as punishment for his presumptuous inopportunity. That's it. I didn't want a pendant. So many of these stone orges. He just blew himself up. Alright, 700 quartz. That better sting and be a decent amount. Steel. I thought I had 700. Oh, I need more. I need more iron. Okay, this is gonna be a little while. Let's get some more water or something while we're waiting. Apothecary. Ironwood planks. No doubt I have that checked. Milk is required, a bucket in beef. Irony. Like you're creating the cow. Pepper heals 30,000. Just don't need to make anything right now. Plenty of that kind of stuff. This is quite good to do these two. Takes all of my energy, but why not? I need some rocks. Is there no way to speed that up? So yeah. I probably should, because I'm running low on options. Probably should go to the swamp. I want to. There's a great chance the game could crash. I gotta get more light gems pronto. "39 seconds. Come on, don't do this to me. There should be no reason that you're stuck in here. Sad times for Jade. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna head to the swamp. If I crash, everyone have yourselves a great night. But I need to get moving down this way. There's not much to explore. Perhaps. Much to get stuck on too. Dragon, I really need to ask a favor of you. This is awkward, but I can't ask this from any of the other goblins. Don't tell anyone I asked you this, please. I need new teeth. I lost all my teeth years ago when I was a little goblin. I never brushed my teeth and they all rotted out. I should have listened to my mama. It gets worse. I lost the dentures that I've used for the past few years, and if you find any teeth at all, could you please bring them here? I'll even give you a reward for your troubles. You've actually found some teeth? Chattering teeth? That's even better. I'm going to put these teeth in my mouth now. Dragon. These chattering teeth make my voice is so funny. No, you're reward. Here, this is the movie that's called It belongs to you. Amusing. This hill is my favorite place in the swamp. I sometimes come here just to be alone, especially like being by these old ruins. I like to imagine what the goblins who used to live here were like. Did they ever fight ghouls? I sure hope not. I dare not break anything, because here, like, when I was breaking stuff is usually when it's been crashing. Okay. What did you want again? Oh. Don't crash. No, we're doing good so far. This Leo, yeah. These bombs are too strong. Well done, young hero. Nemoria has finally been conquered. I will now give you a reward of 100 pieces of Ichor to help you. Oh, what was that? Who am I? Why am I helping you? Once you defeat the next Monster King, I'll answer your questions. Until then, good luck with the next part of your quest. Oh, I like 100 Ichor. Trader. Oh, it's getting cold out this way. I'm trying to get to the Loranus ice shelf east of here. If you happen to have any cloth to help keep me warm, I'll give you some of these chicken eggs. I know where I'm going. Cloth has become valuable again. Back to 100 now, isn't it? Oh, not even. Well, close. So the totem was I do want to give the totem to the guy because, or that one gob, because that'll allow me to continue the quest line. If indeed I see it. I believe it's up this way that I need to give it to him. Am I right? Dragon, you are an absolute wonder. Thank you for finding me the Skull Totem. Your ward is this wonderful weapon that I've developed in my laboratory. I call these golden arrows. Here at Ravenside, we use them to attack any of our enemies that attack from the sky. I'm sure they might be of use to you. Great time to level up there, Trade. Damage? $100 is nothing to me. Moving along. Pretty soon we're gonna head north, I think. I feel. I wonder if I can get some more turquoise while I'm up here. Or something. Oh, there he is. Oh, these are the most beautiful arrows that I've ever seen. These are golden arrows, magical arrows from Mount Agal, right? Dragon, you've gone above my simple request. Thank you. My reward is a tool that only the best miners in Bisbee possess. It is a mighty pickaxe, the most powerful pickaxe in the whole kingdom. Belongs to you now. Thank you. Yeah, it's a quest line item. Okay. And cactus. Hey. Nope. We're close to the apothecary, which will allow us to get the next gem, but it's quite the setup requirement. Uh-oh. Whew, made it. So where is this witch in this cave? Let's get some chicken eggs. One for one, huh? Well, cloth is kind of useless, but I'll hold on to most of my cloth still. I just want to get my fetch quests going, or my yeah, you know the thing. All right, what was I crafting? Poultry, huh? Wait, how many? What does poultry actually do? Like thousands? Oh, it's just a recipe from. It's just a material. Poultry and eggs. Eggs in the poultry. One poultry creates 10 eggs. 5 eggs. What? A lot of wheat and water, but you're creating eggs and poultry. Alright, first things first. You take eggs, but you don't take poultry, because poultry is a recipe item, not a... Oh, eggs are... Okay. Eggs are a crafting item, not a food item. Material. Fair enough. Still making buckets, man. Steel. We're close to making that apothecary. 6 more steel. Oh boy. I think I'm gonna put it like right here as my core. Yeah? It's alrighty. Please fit. Darn you, apothecary. Alright, I don't need this kitchen to be here. Earth is easy, wind is easy, fire is easy, light is easy. Okay, that's not hard at all. Okay, so I need water, earth, wind, fire, light. Yes, I got another building out of that by moving that one. Actually, you know what? I have an idea. Let's move the altar. Let's see if we can place it here. Wait, is it stuck? Oh, no. Don't let it. Not that it's hard, not hard to make another one, but. See if I can squeeze like 3 or 4 things out of this. Did I not get the, did I? There it is. I might actually be able to get 3 things, maybe 4. If it behaves. Because now I'm getting a bunch of delivery services. So close. Oh, I do. So fire, wind, light. %. And now I need earth, which that one can be done through here. Thus the chain is complete. But now I need to upgrade, let's see what we can do in the laboratory here. There it is. Now we just need that altar going. Earth, why is there a 0? Because it was basically 0.01% functionality. So Earth is actually still our weakest. So until we get the altar, should fit right here. Doesn't need to though. Why don't we just place it right next to this guy? Because it's always going to come from here now, so... Please just fit. Thank you. Well, we got the link going. I really need to get my Earth back. I had it. There it was. You know you want to. Let's just do more like, I don't know, sticking light gems or something. Shadow, Darkness, and Lightning. E41s, those are regulars. Oh, so we're gonna still use 3 slots here. All the way up to E71. So every now and then we're gonna get a regular laboratory gem or something. Sure. So, see here. Oh, we need wind actually here. Now we need water. Or earth, I should say. Earth. Oh, really? I got more. Ah, we're down by 1. So we just water this to there and right like and then we Guess we just have a straggling earth. Let's see if we're slow or low on one real quick. You know, a second apothecary would be actually helpful here. Should we change our manufacturing location then to like here? Furnace. Kitchen. It's too big. Hey Gobs, how about a kitchen? You know you want a kitchen. Steel. I don't like the fact that my workshop is way over here now. Actually, there's room for another apothecary. Maybe. It's just so big. Alright. Ironwood planks. Look at how many buckets I have. Buckets. Buckets of fun. So we survived going, well, we still have that quest for the witch in the swamp, but so much water. So much water. Why'd I make this many buckets? It only makes like 5 at a time too, which is like, that's the scary part. Should have our apothecary. Right? Apothecary number 2. Oops. What do that for? Can I slap it where this thing is right now? Get rid of our kitchen, our however, let's check here first. Perhaps I slap it right here. Actually. So funny how you get experience for even for free things. Apothecary, right? As close to the edge as I can. Or right here as far from this edge as I can. I think over here as far as I can. Excuse me. I go through and double check all my gems. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe that wasn't the right thing to do. Maybe I'm better off putting the mill here, or whatever it is that I don't have. I don't know. Make sure they both are doing their thing. So wind, earth. So wind, fire, and light can be directed. Use a fire here. I know to upgrade what I can here. Doesn't help. That I believe can. Basically free. So, earth. Because I don't think it's because of the water, right? Maybe it was. Alright, we need to go get some more lore, maybe get another food item. Alright, now we're at max for all of them. We got 2 apothecaries fully charged. Yeah. Good stuff. Overabundance. Fly, little dragon. We're so close to getting some new materials. Stag and the Fawn. Behold, a stag grown old and mischievous was according to custom stamping with his foot, making threatening motions with his head and bellowing so terribly that the whole herd quaked for him of fear. When one of the little fawns coming up addressed him to this purpose, "Pray, what is the reason that you, who are so stout and formidable at all other times, if you do but hear the cry of the hounds, are ready to fly out of your skin for fear?" "What you observe is true," replied the stag. "Though I know not how to account for it, I am indeed vigorous and able enough. I think to defend myself against all attacks, and often resolve with myself that nothing shall ever dismay my courage for the future. But alas, I no sooner hear the voice of the hounds, but all my spirits fail, and I cannot help making off as fast as my legs can carry me." Oh, light gem. Light gem and blood gem. Frog and the Fox. Behold, here is a fable. A frog leaping out of the lake and taking the advantage of the raising ground, made a proclamation to all the beasts of the forest that he was an able physician, and for curing all manner of distempers would turn his back to no person living. This discourse, with the aid of some hard, cramped words which nobody understood, made the beasts admire his learning, and give credit to everything he said. At last the fox, who was present with indignation, asked him how he could have the impudence, with those thin lanthorn jaws, that meager pale face, and blotched-spotted body, to pretend to cure the infirmities of others. Jelly. Sugar and what? Also, I can't just suicide and get back home, can I? Sugar is, not made here. Do I still have a building? I do. Laboratory and mill. Okay, so I gotta place this mill somewhere. Let's actually place a laboratory here. I don't know. Fire. Just make fire, I guess. You know, I already have a bunch of flour, but I usually use a lot of it, right? Where's my kitchen? Oh, that's right, the goblins have it now. Sugar takes cactus. Jelly takes sugar. And strawberries, oh. guess I shall make cactus then. Okay. $32,000 health. Now that is something worth. Strawberry. That is insane. That puts all other foods to shame. Alright. Jelly it is then. I eat one and I'm back. And it's not very costly. I gotta go get my treasure chests. First, I gotta go get another delivery service. Okay, so this is... this guy who's not delivering, right? Yeah. I don't know, go there. Wind. Ooh, I could really use more light over here. Okay, what am I missing? Let's grab some jellies. These goblins are so happy. Steel. How's my coal? Okay, I got lots of coal. Alright. Alright, let's actually try to get more light. And more wind. Nope. Busy little beavers. Don't crash, please. Oops. Now where is this witch? Oh, there's a cave. Well, hello, young dragon. Don't be afraid, I don't bite. I am Gopose, and I haunt this cave. Why have you never met a witch before? You have no reason to be afraid, little old me. Why have you sought me? Oh, I see, a magic spell to pull a house out of the swamps. And here I was hoping you came to be a good neighbor. Just teasing, dragon. I'll give you the magic spell, for a price. You can't just give away magic for free after all. Bring me 100 bismuth and 100 tomatoes from the Spike Ridge Forest northwest of here. Do this, and then you will know the spell. Oh, look at the returning hero. You brought me exactly what I asked for. Thank you. It took way too long, so I changed my mind. No magic spell for you. I'm just teasing you. You're too gullible, dragon. Here's the spell. Tornado Finito. No need to thank me. Just remember that I'm here if you ever need magic. I love helping good dragons like you. Wait, is it over here? 100 emeralds, Hummer limestone, 10 gold bars. You're my hero, dragon. Okay, here we go. Taudo Fernuso. Didn't work. My mom will be so mad. What? I said it wrong? Oh, my magic spells are always so complicated. Okay. Tornado Finito. It worked. Thank you so much. My mom will never know that she was this close to living in swamp water. As a reward, here are these things. Is that all my quests that I have open? Yeah, everything else is just fetch quests over time. I've done every other quest. Gold, that's what I got. So I'm gonna take a look to see what kind of things I can do with my rare 10 gold bars. Not a lot yet. Any more than 10? Swift gem. I don't mind just bringing up. Yeah, it's too much. Alright, so what's to the east of the swamp? $62 to break. Okay. That mean I really need to rearrange my entire gems to get to the next tier? Everything else is done. Have I done everything else? I guess 60 is to go up this way too, right? $72. 60. Oh, nice. Getting close to that. So this 60 is the next thing, right? Yeah. Alright. Dang, that gem's not going to be easy to make. I think it requires blood gems. I have a lot of bismuth. It's rocks I think I'm low on. Some decent devastation there, Jade. I'm gonna go check to see. I think I can do the next lore, but I don't know if it's gonna be any item. It's probably gonna be another one of those moon things, which I haven't used any. Pretty low on quartz. Cat and the Mice. Behold, a certain house being much infested with mice. A cat was at length procured, who very diligently hunted after them, and killed great numbers every night. The mice, being exceedingly alarmed at this destruction among their family, consulted together upon what was best to be done for their preservation against so terrible and cruel an enemy. After some debate, they came to the resolution that no one should in future descend below the uppermost shelf. The cat, observing their extreme caution, endeavored to draw them down to their old haunts, for which purpose she suspended herself by her hind legs upon a peg in the pantry, and hoped by this trick to lull their suspicions, and to entice them to venture within her reach. She had not been long in this posture before a cunning mouse peeped over the edge of the shelf and squeaked out thus, "Are you there, cat? There may you be, but I would not trust myself with you, though your skin were stuffed with straw." I knew it was a moon pendant. Alright, we gotta rearrange our... try and get to 60. Oh, I could just call it a night and maybe wake up and have 60 in my stash. Alright, let's see if we can do it over here where I have more access to more. So 2, 4, 6, 7, 2, 4, 6. Yeah, let's see what I can drum up over here. I'm one delivery short. Alright. Holy gem. So I just need blood. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's still gonna be coming, isn't it? Never mind then. Overabundance anyway. Let's hold off. Alright, what is a blood gem? Wind, ink, and flora. That's the one. I thought so. Ah. Oh, I still got wood gems over here. So wind is free. Get the wind from, say, this guy here. Let's make our ink gem to be this one, I believe. Water, wood, and fire. And let's make this one our wood gem. Deliver the wood here. I need to go cancel this delivery here. Oh, is that split? Oh, interesting. I had no clue. Okay. Laura. Laura will be done over here. Which requires earth. Okay, so I got my floras going. Dang, why are you hoarding so much crap here? And this ink gem. I might have to make this ink gem all the way on the other side, actually. Not getting nothing. The water is severely lacking. Oh, this guy can be the water for the wood. Oh, circular. Okay, so we got everything for the blood gem except for the ink and the flora. Ink and the flora. It's gonna have to come from over here. No. Goodness. What are these guys doing? Let's see. Can I split the flora up? I don't want to, though. Maybe I have to. This guy doesn't need to be light, right? Is getting the wind. It's getting enough wind. Hey, it reaches. I gotta get ink going. No, where's the wood? Ugh. What if I don't do blood here? What if I do blood on the other side? Let's make this guy the ink. Needs water, wood, and fire. There, that should be it, right? Oops. Doesn't matter. $73,000%. I need wood badly. Flora's underperforming now. Am I still getting Flora from somewhere? What's still giving this one Flora? Flora. This guy. Stop it. Okay. How was I getting Flora? Never mind. So now we need blood. Blood can be here. And blood can go here. And I can consolidate all the blood over here. Wind. Ink. It needs ink. Oh, that's where the ink goes. Can it reach? It can. Okay. Okay, so we got the ink. So we need Flora and Earth. Almost there. See why I didn't want to do this? This was insane. The last piece, I believe, is right here. Boom. No, Flora. Alright, making this water is... Ah, got there. No. Is Flora not running? Alright, I need inks to go up. What's missing? Thinking light. It needs a light gem? I need one more delivery. Why has the blood not been delivered yet? Going to the right place. Oh, you know what? I can go away and I can get my light gem from here. I think now I got it. There we go. Holy crap. What are we doing here? We're overperforming, so... What a disaster of a setup. Let's just see if this goofball up here could use any of these gems. Or he was just dropping them off. Is he right here? Hey, Rocky. Lava, steam, ice. I don't remember an ice gem. Okay. All my buildings are good. Light gem's the only one I haven't really... Well, fire gem too. I can't wait to get my stamina back up. Alright, I should be available for the next... Yep. Get the next lore. Better not be a new gym this soon. I just spent like a half an hour, feels like, rearranging this silly construction. Also, I can get to 60. The oak and the reed. Behold, an oak which hung over the bank of a river was blown down by a violent storm of wind, and as it was carried along by the stream, some of its boughs brushed against a reed which grew near the shore. This struck the oak with the thought of admiration, and he could not forbear asking the reed how he came to stand so unhurt, in a tempest which had been furious enough to tear up an oak by the roots. Why, says the reed, I secure myself by a conduct, the reverse of yours. Instead of being stubborn and stiff, and confiding in my strength, I yield and bend to the blast and let it go over me, knowing how vain and fruitless it would be to resist. Holy water gem requires water and holy gems. Well, this will get me to 60, which will get me into the desert, and that's where I really want to be. How bad is a holy gem? I forget. Holy gem is made by this. Light and blood. That's not bad. I'm already making blood. I just divert my blood from here. Crap. Is that not it? I'm out of deliveries. What do I do about this? I need every single one of these. I just deliver it myself, huh? Need more water. Do I have the means to up my water production? I do. It's at 195% though. What's taking so long? You know, I can live with this. There it goes. E35. That's a waste of time. And we hit E60. So I really need to get this automated, or else it may not give me the bonus for offline because it's not technically set up. I need to get a few more materials. I just need one more recipe. That's all I need. 72 for that one. It's 60 over here though. Ah, new stuff. Micah. Aren't these bones mysterious? Goblin scientists believe that these creatures might have been sea monsters of some kind. They believe that centuries ago this island didn't even exist and this was all part of the ocean. But now all that remains of these sea monsters are these skeletons. Aye, this desert holds all sorts of great mysteries like this. That's it? That's all I can do? I didn't get enough to do what I need to. This is so barren. Oh, it's at 59 over here. Hey there, Dragon. I'm Jinx Jr. I just don't get it. My father always talks about how pretty these emeralds are, but they just look like shiny rocks to me. My father loves to find new gems, but I think it's boring. I mean, it's what's so fun about digging in the dirt anyways? Oh well, maybe I'll get it once I become a little older. He's a great dad, even if his hobbies are weird. Or weird. Goblins and Bisbee are some of the best warriors you'll ever meet. Over the years, many enemies have tried to steal some of our precious metals. We're famous for all the turquoise and bronze that we find in the mines. It's only natural for evil to try to take it for themselves, but evil is no match for the goblins of Bisbee. I'm looking for one that may have a quest or something. Doesn't look like I gained anything by going here. Alright, I'll head back. I'll talk to these gobs later. They don't have anything for me at the moment. So if I go back, I'm gonna be able to maybe get a couple more lures and maybe a new recipe. And then I can automate this process. One more delivery is all I need. And I'm splitting one up too, which is crazy to think what they're asking me to make. Oh, while I'm at it, I should probably do this delivery. $61. Wow. Anything that has a 5, I'll mod. Anything with a 6 is a little too expensive. This water. I will make, I think, an exception for the water, and I'll put all I have into the water. Because I'm splitting it. There we go. That's much better. Our blood gems so late. Alright, I'll take this load over and then I'll see if I can get this automated. Probably running out of stories here too. The Wolf and the Crane. Behold, a wolf, after devouring his prey, happened to have a bone stick in his throat which gave him so much pain that he went howling up and down and importuning every creature he met to lend him a kind hand in order to his relief. Nay, he promised a reasonable reward to anyone who should perform the operation with success. At last the crane undertook the business, venturing his long neck into the rapacious felon's throat, plucked out the bone and asked for the promised reward. The wolf, turning his eyes disdainfully towards him, said, I did not think you had been so unconscionable. I had your head in my mouth, and could have bit it off whenever I pleased. I suffered you to take it away without any damage, and yet you are not contented. Who serves a villain? Might as wisely free the hardened murderer from the fatal tree. Candy recipe, there it is! That's enough to automate it. Heart in the vine. Behold, a hart being closely pursued by the hunters concealed himself under the broad leaves of a shady vine. When the hunters were gone by and had given him over for lost, he, thinking himself very secure, began to crop and eat the leaves of his shelter. By this, the branches being put into a rustling motion drew the attention of some of the hunters that way, who, seeing the vine stir and fancying some wild beasts had taken covert there, shot their arrows at a venture, and killed the deer. Before he expired, he uttered his dying words to his purpose. Ah, says he, I suffer justly for my ingratitude, because I could not forbear doing any injury to the vine, which so kindly concealed me in time of danger. The sow and the dog. Behold, a sow and a dog happened to be a debate arose between them concerning their fruitfulness. The dog insisted upon it that she brought forth more at a litter and oftener than any other four-legged creature. Nay, said the sow, you do not do so, for others are as prolific as you, and besides, you are always in such a hurry that you bring your puppies into the world blind. The holy fire gem. It's just changing water for fire. It's not being hard. Oh, but I'd have to. I'm splitting up my water. Maybe I'll just have to split up the fire. The fox and the grapes. Behold, a hungry fox coming into a vineyard where there hung delicious clusters of ripe grapes. His mouth watered to be at them, but they were nailed up to a trellis so high that with all his springing and leaping he could not reach a single bunch. At last, growing tired and disappointed, that who will take them, says he, they are but green and sour, so I'll let them alone. Okay. So holy fire. No. Why is there nothing here? Okay. Well, let's just switch this out then. Stop the water. And begin the fire. Where's my fire? Oh, I can't. I can't. I have to go back to water. I can't do this. There's no fire, right? Oh, there is fire. Okay, never mind. Gotta get that candy made so we can automate it. All will be good. We gotta make sure we know how to make candy here. Just sugar. Ooh, damage boost. How many candy there, my friend? 20. It's fine enough for me. 20 is a great number. Please. Ah, finally. It has been automated. Light. There it goes. Bing. Anything 62 I can upgrade. Anything 63 I can upgrade. Fire Gem's a good one to upgrade. And I think we have it. So I can fully heal myself 105 times at will. Good stuff. Almost enough for a bronze. Yikes, 10 Mika per bronze. Could get some working on some copper though. If that's the case. What a mess. need to have sugar on me. The mill's kind of lost its usefulness a bit. Good news is we didn't crash. Yeah, the fire gems are holding us back now. There's not much I can do. I'm maxed out and then some on my delivery services. That'll help. There we go. Now we're not maxed out on our delivery services. Alright, I've got to stop. It's late. GG. We will continue this next time.